Hello, hello, as the YouTubers say. What's up, guys? Which is a weird thing to say these days. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you are. Um, it's uh, it's time for some swinging jazz today, and we are arranging. I am arranging, and you're with me. Hello and thank you. And we're going to be arranging September in the Rain. This is a Harry Warren uh, and Al Dubin tune. And thank you to Alfred Publishing for the license on this one, so I can get started on writing this. And Yaron, how are you doing? I'm starting early today. I am starting early today. It's like a reasonable hour for you in Europe. I, uh, I actually have. I'm sorry. Lift this. See if I can get a little higher. Okay. I have stuff to do later this afternoon, and so I need to get going. And so I'm going to get started on this chart. This is just straight ahead swinger SATB level 2. Did I fix the sample rate settings? Yeah, it should be correct. Let me just double check to make sure that opening a new file hasn't messed that up, but that's a good point. I should double check that right away. I am using the lav mic today. I expect that I will hear from my friends, Yaron especially. While you're here, let me know if it sounds awful. I could always grab the. I could take a little quick break and reconfigure and grab the other mic, but hoping it sounds better for you guys today. So let me go into arranging with window. Okay, and look what else is new, by the way. How exciting! Paid $39.95 for this last night. It's an app called. Oh, careful to turn the mic off when I take a break. Yes, that could be classic, as I'm sure happens all the time. Yeah, I'll be thinking about that. Actually, that's why I've got my little away from keyboard scene setting in OBS. Today I'll be playing a new track. What am I playing? Here's what I will be playing if I take a break today, which I'm sure I will because I have a full pot of tea and I have a full Zip Fizz water bottle here. Here's what I'm playing. You like the keyboard view? Yay. I thought that would be fun. I'll have to make sure it doesn't cut off too much of the arranging part of the screen, but here's what I'm playing when I go AFK. That's just a preview. So yeah, I've got this new chart on Happy Talk from South Pacific. Hoping I get the license to sell that one, but I wrote that one for Hutchinson Community College, and so that's our demo on that. Again, the way I have it set, I don't like have it monitor. I don't have it monitoring the audio, so I can't even hear what you guys are hearing on that. If I monitor the audio, it gets all weird with certain, like feedback and stuff. Okay, so as you can see, I've opened this up. Audio engine options tell me that I am at 44.1. Oh, that's correct. That's where you wanted. Yeah, right? No, I'm going 48. Oh, I'd better change that right away. Okay, this is probably going to screw up the audio, but if you lose me, I'll get you right back. So yeah. There we go. Should be good now. And let's see, computer audio, is that still in there? Let me just click something. Nope, no computer audio for you. So yeah, this is a thing I'm discovering that I have to do now in my program. I've got to let's see, change. I've got to change and rechange the settings in OBS for my audio inputs. OBS is, if for those who are unfamiliar, it's the program that we use to capture our and stream these live streams. Yep, there it is. Okay, good. I guess I will be using the choir sounds today. I was kind of getting a read for the tempo here, so I'm in A at the beginning of this project, although I believe I'll be going up to B flat soon. But The leaves of brown. Actually, I think that's probably a little slow. So 132. Try that again. The leaves of brown. Cool, 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 cool. So here we go. Writing music today, and we'll get started. So the overview for the day, the day's activities is, if you are very keen, you can see that I am doing a focus on staves right now. What is under this SATB choral layout? What's under that right now is an SAB and an SSA, as I think I said in my thumbnail, that I'm going to be doing. So I'll be writing. Ultimately, I'll be adapting the SATB that I write initially. I'm just going to focus on that, literally focus on those staves. I'm going to write this chart for SA solo, soprano alto solo, and 4-part harmony, keeping it pretty straightforward, trying real hard to make sure that it would work for level 2 groups, or groups that would sing level 2s. And then, I'm going to write out the piano, bass, drums part. At the end, if I feel like there's time before I kind of need to wrap up my day of writing and get to other things, we will, I might get to do some of the rewrite on those, and that'll be it. We're basically just subtracting apart some of a part in each little section and making sure that the chord voicings still work, and that it's going to function. But always nice to have multiple voicings, and I'm going to be moving more and more towards that as we go. That's just part of like increasing hopefully the quality of what we're offering. Sounds businessy, but I mean it. Why not split all voices to separate staves? Is that due to the expected level of the chart? Yeah. So that's the old question of do I go closed score or open score? I think that there's going to be so much unison octave 2-part stuff in this, like enough of that and really I'm not going to split this into 3 parts in the gals, and I'm not going to do any splitting like that. I'm really going to avoid, like, I'm just going to write 4 parts for this level 2. So yeah, it just I believe it tends to work better in this kind of deal where I'm likely to keep the rhythms pretty homophonous and not get into polyphony. Just write it like it's, just write it on the grand staff. That tends to be my leaning for this. Expected level of, so that's still pretty normal. It has a lot to do with the ease in rehearsal. A lot of what I do is geared toward trying to find a balance between readability for the performers and the ease of use in the moment in rehearsal, because that's so much of the clock time that this product of a chart is being used is like in live rehearsal, and that will be the case going forward in the future, because we're going to have live rehearsals again everywhere as we're losing our minds. I just watched SNL this week, and there was a pretty good deal about losing our minds. So this chart's going to have it's going to have the I'm going to do something to write the verse at the beginning, and I'm going to be laying things out in the key of A until it's all basically until it's all done, and I have all the chord decisions made, at least like a lead line and the changes and any hits and ideas and stuff that I want to have while I'm in A, and then I'm going to bump the whole thing up to B flat and write the chart in B flat, like actually write the chart at that point, and kind of reframe it a little bit. I just like B flat better than the key of A. I know you heard it here first, live rehearsals. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, that's the plan. A verse should, it's the way it's written into the original sheet music, which I'm not showing you here, but I'm looking at from the original or the official published, Warner Brothers sanctioned September in the Rain, says that it's that this chart or that this song has tempo to the my daydreams lie buried, blah, 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 you know, at a medium tempo sort of. And although, you know, we would usually be loose with, you know, like a recitative kind of thing with the verse, and then go into time and leaves around. I really like the idea of finding a way to incorporate the verse in time, in tempo, and so that's what we're going to do first. So I don't know what's about to happen. I can actually move the camera because I'm going to be spending some time kind of considering. Let's get piano to be your sound. Oh, weird. I see that. I need that. Okay. Yeah, some kind of an intro like that should be good. I kind of like that. Yeah. Let's get something started. Remind me of the tempo here. Let me just write that. I kind of settled on the very first thing I played. That is that is pretty typical for me. Okay, let me see if I have the right tempo in my head right now. Oh yeah. Let's see, and then if we pretty straight ahead swing in that. Yaron says the piano view, this piano view is much better than the camera would have been, I think. Well, yes, and I can tell you why. Something weird happening with the audio. No. Why? Same kind of weird? God, it's such a drag. Let me look at that. Output, bit rate. It was fine until I started in Sibelius. Oh, really? Dang. Okay, so when I play the I presume that thing that I just played also sounds a little out. Okay, so what have I done? So I should be 40. Let me just double check that. It could be that I was actually in the right, that I had the right, let's see, audio master. Sorry, I'm looking at my OBS settings right now. Yeah, it's supposed to be 48 is my sample stream. Let me just see what happens if I come right back into Sibelius and I restart Sibelius and see if something about that helps. Man, what a drag. Well, hello, 3 other people besides your own. Good to see you as well. Yeah, give us a little time while we try to figure out the audio issues. Can I listen to the stream? I don't know how. No, I don't know really. If I monitor the stream, it seems to cause problems. I haven't figured that out. Yeah, maybe I can. Gosh. Okay, first of all, let me just double check this. Is this still doing it? The weird thing. Well, so yeah, what you were hearing. So what you were hearing initially was my, yeah, when I was playing the chords, you were just hearing the, gosh, so I wonder if I do, I don't really know. Sorry, I'm really not sure exactly. Listen on the mobile phone. Oh, that's fine now? Ooh, so maybe restarting worked. Please let that be the case. I'm just going to repeat that a few times so it can just play a little bit. Yeah, you're right. I should listen on my mobile phone. Or I've got my tablet right here. But if it's fine, that would be great. I'm going to, okay, Sibelius is also fine. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Okay, fantastic. Thank you. Sorry again. So what I'll do is go bam 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 and then I'll do like an inversion. Something kind of yeah, that's an odd situation. So just a little bit of a modal. So so this is going to just turn around to in this case B13 sus. Hello, how you doing, Mangaliso? It's a cool move. B13 sus. Okay, so yeah, so we've got this little modal thing in this intro going on. Okay, so moving, doing this little B13 sus, and then that's going to turn into B minor, which will be part of the 2-5 progression. So this is. Just a little swinging thing to get us comfortable in A. Nothing too unique here. And then I'll probably stop writing the accompaniment now once we have this like intro theme kind of established. Love from South Africa. Thank you from the bottom from the bums of knowledge. Wonderful to see you. Thank you so much. I'm thrilled to have you watching from South Africa. That's wonderful, and I hope you're doing really well. Thank you so much for hanging out today. So and then this turns into a sus. This thing that was the B minor just now. And then I'm going to do a sus, or let's see, no. Yeah, so let me just finish the chords on this while I'm thinking about it. B minor, 9 to E, 13 sus, to okay, so that would be E7 flat 9 or sharp, yeah, flat 9 flat 13 to A6 9, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. So that's fine for an intro. What's the rest of the what are the rest of the chord changes here? A major 7, A minor 7. It's sort of A6 9, bow, bow, A minor 7, and then that happens a couple times. So I can just copy that. Uh-oh, what happens if I? Oh no. I could see that peak. I have a lavalier mic on today for the first time, and for any of you who are new, and we just gathered a few more folks who just came on. I see. So I'm sorry that one of the first things you heard is me sneezing into my lav mic. Let's see. Grab these chords, put them here. That's cool. That's cool. Oh my goodness, I didn't consider that one. You know, so I might as well write the rest. Kind of matching what I wrote for the left-hand piano. Yeah, a different kind of thing to manage with that mic now. Yeah. Hi Don. Hi Nick. I keep saying hi Don. I'm sorry. Hi Nick. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today from India. Let's see. So I'm doing actually more work on this intro than I would normally do, putting all these changes in. Should I have the singers do this? Sure, why not? So this part actually will wind up being as if it's SAB. Not breaking any laws of vocal jazz with what I've written so far here. Pardon me, while I take a trip to close the window that has been giving me a little bit of fresh air, or at least close it a little bit, or close it most of the way. My feet were getting chilly. Pineo Sibelius audio getting bad again. No, I can't handle it. I can't handle it. That's just... So, again, if I play this, I wonder... So I'm presuming that that's bad. I suspect, I wonder if that, now I wonder if that might be from the specific sounds that I've got playing. So what if I do, let me just try using electric piano as something to differentiate the vocals. Yeah, it's bad for you. Okay. Yikes, 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 you guys. and then the solo I need to do the same. So yeah, I'll try to reassign. It seemed to be associated with the issue. Seemed to be associated a little bit with the. Man, I wonder what else to do. Anyway, it seemed to be associated with that sound, like the choral sound. Could be also the bass, I don't know, but we're going to test this. We'll see if we sound any better. And if not, what I can do, actually, you know what I think I'll do? If it's still bad, I'm going to get one more word from Yaron. If it's still bad, I'm going to not even use the computer audio. I'll just actually end that, and I'll just let my lav mic pick up, today at least, the sound of Sibelius. This is fine. It's fine. Okay, so it's the choir sound. It's the choir sound. Something about that choir sound. The sample is weird or something. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so no more choir sound, because that I think was the association I was making yesterday. Anyway, very strange. Okay, so in a chart like this, I'd like to get them in. Let's see. And let's just match match what they're doing. Yeah, in a chart like this, sorry, I didn't finish my sentence. I often don't finish sentences, as you will discover. I don't like the information that's added by, oh, I should move my, I've already kind of adjusted for this being there. Don't like the work that has to go into finding the next chord at bar 5 here that matches what the band is playing. So I'll let them sing this unison figure, and then although I think I might put this in an octave. And then the voice setting's pretty good for them getting to this, and then of course you can see that the tenor bass really have an easy time. I'll fix that accidental, and then they have a pretty easy time to match all of that. So just playing again from bar 3. So that's something. I mean, like already there, like doing that means that I ought to spend a good portion of this level 2 chart with some unisons and octaves, solo interaction, simple backgrounds, that kind of thing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have this be a solo right out of the gate here. I'll actually, before I do that, let me actually just finish the intro. I never do it this way. Those of you who've watched me write before. So this is a little unusual, but I also, as I was explaining to some of the folks yesterday, my tendencies as a writer are still being, oh yeah. Thank you. You're awesome. My tendency as a writer are to, well, do exactly what I just did, which is to see a chat thing on that I left a B, B sharp that should be a C natural according to the way I want to write it. Like, and immediately, even in the middle of saying a sentence, I go right to that. It's so easy for me to get distracted and move on to something. It's amazing that I get anything done. And then the fact that I have chosen to do this on the live stream, it's also bonkers. But somehow it does all come together. I don't know what the answer is as why does it work. There are a lot of times when I get into a flow state. In fact, in a meta sense, I think this whole thing for me is a flow state. It kind of doesn't allow me to get up and go play a video game or something like that. It doesn't even allow me to get lunch really a lot of the times. I really want to plow through and finish, and that has been productive for me. So some folks have, occasionally I've gotten a question of why did you decide to share this stuff? Because it's maybe a little unusual to share this much of the arranging process on charts that are going to be available. Like as in, I'm giving all of the information here away, and then these charts that I've done this on, I still sell to people. They don't really want to take the time to carefully go through and write exactly all the notes down on an educational vocal jazz chart into Sibelius and create their own chart. They'd rather just pay me the $75 and let me pay the license, fee and all that stuff and just handle that. So, there's no loss to me on that, and what I gain personally from the experience, there is a really good feeling, obviously, about the idea of sharing the music and sharing the vocal jazz, sharing the genre with people, and doing that to keep it alive. It's important to me, and it's and to Julia, and to so many of my friends. It's a great genre of music. I love it. I though also benefit directly from the motivation, basically, to keep working. So I'm going to do that now. Maybe this is a do. Just a bunch of das. I could do that, but I think I'm just going to keep it real simple in this intro. And I feel compelled to finish everything about this. I don't know. I should even write the drums. Okay. Okay, I'm going to finish the drums. No, I'm not going to do that. Okay. So anyway, that is just a little insight, if that's helpful or interesting in any way about this person that you're spending time with this morning. That is that's kind of how my brain works a little bit. Now, the seed of an idea is still there, thankfully, and that simple idea was I want to. Yeah, and that is to sorry, it took me a second to consider how I was going to do this. Yeah, the original is in the My Daydreams lie buried in autumn leaves. Or sorry, My Daydreams lie buried in autumn leaves. They're covered with autumn rain. Okay, so that's the sort of the way it's notated in the original. But I'm gonna write that out for our soloist, who we're gonna have a soloist gets featured basically to help us change the texture in the chart. So what I'm gonna do is take this from an eighth note. My daydreams, day. Do my daydreams lie buried in autumn leaves. Yeah, so I'm gonna legit write this whole verse section, swinging for a soloist with some backgrounds. It's going to be pretty simple backgrounds and hopefully a bit repetitive in a way. and we'll see how we write the accompaniment. But for right now, the move is, I believe I'm going to start. I think my plan is to move forward with kind of a schematic of the whole chart, and then come back and write the rest. My daydreams, daydreams, daydreams lie buried in autumn leaves. 1, 2, in autumn leaves. Okay, leaves. Let me just write these in while I've got it. My day dreams, which they don't think is one word, so that's cool. Lie buried in autumn leaves. Isn't that capitalized? Maybe not. Maybe not if it's a. Do I harmonize from the top to bottom like in a horn section? Nick is asking, do I always harmonize from top to the bottom like in a horn section? Yeah. I mean, I think so. Yeah, I usually think of the lead line and then I drop whatever chords I can. It's a pretty good technique if you, in particular, like as I was teaching arranging, I was sort of absorbing Gary Lindsay's approach. And Gary Lindsay recently retired jazz composition arranging teacher at the Frost School of Music in Miami, where Julia went to school, and she studied with Gary, and we're friends. I like the way he talks about how to drop chords from the lead, and the lead's going to be the most prominent thing. So if you write that first, and then hang all your curtains from there, it tends to be. I think it tends to be effective. In autumn leaves. Let's see. Leaves. They're covered. They're covered with autumn rain. Let's see. They're covered with autumn. 1, 2, 3. There. I'm gonna change this a little bit. 1, 2. They're covered with autumn rain. Covered with autumn rain. Autumn rain. Covered with autumn rain. Okay. Rain. They're covered with autumn rain. For the 1, 2, 3 second half of the. Yeah, so I'm spending a lot of time on this verse, and it is kind of cool to include verses. I think in these standards when we can, and it's good for people to learn them. And then of course they can, when the singers learn it, they can kind of reinterpret it. Sorry, that's okay. So Faustina, my niece. Okay, cool. Autumn rain, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm basically doubling the length, or having the time that this is written in the chart. But I think this will make sense by the time we're at the head, going the leaves are brown. And I'm not going to put a big space, I think, between the verse and the chorus of the tune. The first head. Let's see the next phrase. The time is sweet September. The time is sweet September. Oh, why don't I write this in the ensemble, since it's less of a. Oh, that's okay. Sorry, mistype. That's all right. You could tell I wasn't quite sure. The time is sweet. The time is 1, 2. The time is 2. The time is sweet. Sweet September. September. Sweet September. Yeah, September. The time is sweet, September, comma. Yeah, and so the reason I'm putting this in the ensemble is I don't really want to put the soloist on the time is sweet, September, put them down in that range necessarily. I'd prefer actually to have my ensemble sopranos covering this part of this lyric, and this is also kind of this is kind of sweet because it's like the ensemble here gives the time and the place for the story, right? Because here's the place. 1, 2, 3, 4. The place is shady, rather. The place a shady lane. The place a shady lane. And this can be the tenor bass. So the place a shade. The place a shade. The place a shade. The place a shade. The place a. It's kind of nice. The time is sweet September. The place. I need a comma there. The place a shady place. The place a shade. A shady lane. Shady lane. And maybe that'll be a 2-part writing eventually. And then we'll see what happens next. I can kind of feel where this is going, but the place, but let's just consider it, the place, comma, shady. That's really sweet. Shady lane. Cool. Cool. Let's go back to the. So anyway, I'm gonna just make a quick note. 2-part, and then 2-part, just like features for the soprano alto, then for the tenor bass, and then we're still in the verse, just a little bit longer. Let's give back to the solo. I'm just gonna write it kind of similarly. I'm riding the wings of a. I'm riding the. Let's see. I'm riding the wings of. I need to really help this swing better. I'm riding the wings of an autumn breeze. So I'm riding the wings. Riding the wings. I'm riding the wings. The wings of an autumn breeze. Let's see. Of an autumn breeze. Of an autumn breeze. Autumn breeze. I'm hearing the audio again on the tenor staff, not on the solo though. The tenor staff. So literally here. So there's something about that then that cause a problem, just writing on the tenor bass staff. In that case, I really don't know what to do. I think if it continues to be a problem, and isn't related to the stream health, because the stream health is really consistent. Oh, my work window is outside of the stream visibility. Now it's fine again. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if it's really going to be a drag, if I should move to just having the audio that I hear in the room picked up by the lav mic, I could do that. I could even create a second mic that is, I don't know. I could just put this other mic up against the speaker here and just have the computer audio coming through that way. So we'll try it if that's going to be a problem. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I really wish I understood all that. I need to do more experimenting in between sessions. It's really true. I don't want to waste you guys' time. The wings of an autumn breeze. Too many E's. Your solo work was at C was not visible. My solo work at C was not really. Okay. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it, buddy. Thank you. I need to. Yep, there it is. Okay. I need to only let myself work that far. Got it. Thanks, bud. I see you again. Of an autumn breeze. 2, 3, 4. Back to my memory. Back to my memory. Back to my memories. 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 Let's do it like that. Memories. Yeah, this makes sense. The leaves of brown. The leaves of brown. The leaves. Okay, 1, 2, 2, and then here's where the tune starts. The leaves. Okay, and so that's actually that is the beginning of the chorus of the tune. So. Back to my memories. And then this uses a semicolon there, or I'll do that. The leaves of brown. So the leaves of brown. The leaves of brown. Yeah, let's do something different. Let's do 1, 2, 3. The leaves of brown. Let's start this let's start this softly in the head. The leaves of brown came tumbling down. Remember, tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. Remember. Remember in September. Remember in September. 1, 2, 2. In September. In September. And then this melody in the rain. In the rain. That's a big. This song has a really big range. This song has a really big range. I have to decide what to do with that. I have options. It's going to be challenging at the SSA chart if I do a lot of back and forth between the top staff and bottom staff in this arrangement. The leaves. Oh, but I can find solutions for that. Came tumbling, right down. Remember. That feels like, I guess question mark is fine there. Okay, in September. In the rain, in the rain, in the rain. Let me just change it in September. In the rain. In the. Yeah, let's do but in the rain, I know what this will be. Rain, da, 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 do, da. It'll be that little figure from the intro. Rain, the rain, the sun went out. Just okay. So that's what's happening now. The rain. Now that I have an idea, I better get this down, right? The sun went out just, and that's cool. That's my next rehearsal letter. So what I think is happening at rain, and that this, in the rain, sun. So I'll just do this to kind of remind myself that that's what's happening here. In the rain, da, 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 da. And I should probably do so this should be like da, whoops, da. This will just be a 5-chord E, probably E7, like flat 13, I think. Let's see. I try to hit this with. Oh, you know, I probably, yeah, no. I probably don't need to. Yeah, since I've got the bass in here, I don't think I need to reinforce the left-hand piano with the left-hand piano, although it might be kind of nice. Yeah, actually, forget it. I will do it. I will do it. Okay, so and then that chord that I just wrote. Cool. So that'll be a little conceptual thing. In the rain, da, 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 da. Maybe a chord on the. I'm not quite sure yet. The sun went out. So notice that thus far in the chart, we have this little intro figure, which I'll play for you again if you just want to listen to what this is doing. Where in autumn leaves, sweet September, the place a shady lane. So there's my tenors handling that. I'm riding the wings of an autumn breeze. Okay, so and all that happens, I'm going to write those changes in and decide on all that stuff, write it all in a flurry later, but at least I'm going to get a little ways where I'm thinking about how this chart's going to be laid out. So I'm in schematic mode if you are new to saying this right now. The sun went out just... The sun went out just like a how did I handle it? Like a dying ember. I should make this a long phrase so that they feel like a dying ember at the end of it. Like a dying ember, dying ember. All these burrs ends. Edwin, how you doing? Good to see you. Dying ember, like a dying definitely don't expect. I expect that we probably, I won't have as many people generally that get to watch these live streams during the week, and I totally get that. I got to get a bunch of work done. I can't wait till just Saturday and Sunday to do it. But I did notice that it was easier, say, for like one of my friends in the vocal jazz, one of my vocal jazz educator friends had his group watching on a Saturday. On that Saturday when I did the first one of these, when I kind of brought all this back, and it was easy for them to do because they were all home. So I'm so happy that anybody can make it today. Carrie's crunch time for March Madness, 3 days in a row. Yeah, exactly. March Madness, exactly. Urban says, add that to the quotes section. I should make this a long phrase so they feel like a dying ember. Yeah. Dying ember. Let's see. That's September. In the rain. Let's just this is that September. That September. Is that still? No, see, it doesn't do it right when I gotta write it fresh and then put the little thing. Oh well. That September. In the rain, in the rain. Yeah, let's just go. We'll go down like that. In the rain. 1, 2. Yeah, let's take an opportunity to feature our soloist for a moment. For the bridge here. To every word, to every word, to every... I'm going to get used to this key, by the way. I just know it. No, it's okay. But I just swear I'm putting it up in B flat at the end of this process is probably going to bug me because my ears are going to be like bound to this. But to every word of love, to every word of love. Rest, boom. I heard you. I heard you with. I heard you with. Heard you. I heard you whisper. Heard you whisper. Whisper. Okay. To every word of love. Oh wait, every word of love. I heard you whisper. Jake says, finishing up yesterday's and starting on, do you want to do nothing? Oh, yesterday, cool. And do you want to do nothing at Green River? And start on Refugee at 5, so I'm kind of in March Madness right now. Yeah. Yeah, that's great. Oh, cool. I'm really glad. That's amazing. Wow, yeah. Oh, I forgot that you had told me, I think, that you were doing both groups. That's a lot of vocal jazz. That's pretty cool. Cool. Yesterday's, I'm real excited to hear groups do live. I haven't heard live. I haven't heard a group other than our demo, perform that yet. Even the commissioning group, I never really heard how Aaron Benedict's group sounded on that. So I'd love to hear you all. You whisper. Let's see. Yeah, I'll keep the solo going. 1, 2, 3. The raindrops sing. The raindrops. It's a pretty good range for this solo, even up a half step. The raindrops seemed to play. Raindrops seem to play a sweet refrain. Play. I'm just trying to swing these rhythms a little bit. A sweet refrain, sweet refrain, sweet refrain. Cool, cool. Refrain. 1, 2, 3, the spring is here. Okay. Oh, we have a rogue rehearsal letterless double bar. How is that supposed to work? Let's see. Let me add these lyrics. The raindrops seemed to play a sweet refrain. Though spring is here, though spring is here, the spring is here. Spring is here, interestingly, is another another one of the charts I'm writing. I keep forgetting it in this like 4 chart thing, but not for me. September in the Rain, on Green Dolphin Street. That's the version that has lyrics. You have to add the word on. And then Spring is Here, which I love that this has the lyrics Spring is Here in it. Spring is here to me. Spring is here. Spring is here. Spring is here to me. To me. Bop, bop. It's to me. It's still September. Still September. It's still September. And so now we're taking this a little higher. That September. Do wanna do that? I think we'll do that. Do that. Do that September. So it's a kind of a big fat that September. That September. That. No, you know what? I think it's gonna be better if I get that September. If I get a little bit of higher stuff going on. So I need to give a little bit more of a break. That September. Well, that September. No, I just don't want that. That September. That September. Yeah, just put it on the quarters. That September. That September. In the rain. Let's see. In the rain. Pop. In the rain. In the rain. Yeah, that's cool. Yesterday's is really fun. I may be scatting on it, but a couple other people submitted solo. So I'm excited to hear your Green Dolphin Street. Nancy Wilson's version is one of my all-time favorites. Yeah, cool. I'll make sure and put that one in my ears before I start. I maybe I might also do the thing of going in a little cold to the existing charts on it and try to do something a little. I think with that one I meant to try maybe something kind of funky or interesting that it's one of those kind of like, again, like that centerpiece chart I did where the underlying rhythm section stuff makes relatively easier voice stuff, vocals, stuff, choral stuff seem hip by, because it's supporting it in that way. So that's been my goal, and so I might go that direction with that. Let's see. After Sweet Refrain, I need to finish my lyrics. Yeah, though spring is here. That's right. Though spring is here to me. I know that's a fall. It's Still September. Bear that September in the rain. Cool, cool, cool. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Should we do a little? I think I'll borrow this as kind of a send-off. Nah, I think I'll probably do a 2-bar extension send-off. And so this would just be a 10-bar phrase actually. And so that's what's happening here. And then the form, which I believe the way we're going to do this on a chart where there's scatting. Where are we at in the length of this tune? I need to find my transport. Here it is. So there's my transport, everybody. So at this part of the tune, yeah, we're 2 minutes in. So yeah, so this can have little scat soloing with backgrounds and maybe second half. Yeah, I think it'll just be that. It'll be backgrounds into the second half of the tune, a little bit bigger, but still just kind of middle energy, medium swing, and then we'll come out of it with, I think we'll come out of it then with, you know, that intro idea again and wrap it up pretty simply at that point. So, so it'll be like a half course of improv. So just give myself some of these to work with. Let me think about this context of this. So it would be, it's adding that verse that did this, I think. No, I'll do a whole chorus. That's okay. So it's 32-bar form. Yeah, that's cool. 83 is the bridge. Oh, you know, maybe, you know what it could be? Simple Soli here on the bridge. That's cool. Simple Soli. I'm writing the word simple just to remind myself what I'm, you know, like I'm not trying to go for anything too wild. How long do I? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm working on right now. Is how long total? I don't want it to be much longer than 4 minutes, really. If it's 3:30, that's great. That's about right. 4:22 would seem a bit. It's just like a little much. Watch it be exactly 4:22 when I lay it out. So a simple soli here. A little bit of, yeah, just explore a little bit of development, but nothing too wild. So just a half chorus of soloing, half chorus of simple soli, and then I'm just gonna put in, let's see, head out. If the head out happens, let me just take that. me just take all this and just imagine that this gets tacked on to the end. So I wrote the word head out, but oh wait, I need to put this right before it. So yeah, let's see. So yes, head out for sure, head out. And around here, where would I be? That's about 4 minutes. Okay, cool. So I'll do this form, and do a little bit of an ending, but I'm gonna suggest that it shouldn't be any longer than that, which would wind up being 4 minutes. So yeah, cool. I mean, that's generally how I plot these things out when I'm particularly wanting to make sure I don't get out of hand. There are times when I haven't done that, and the chart has gotten a little bit too extensive, especially if I really am trying to write a level 2. Lots of things can be level 2 with these part tracks, folks. That is what I continue to tell myself as I can't resist ideas that are more interesting than generally level 2 allows, you know. Okay, so what else? What else can I flesh out here? I could probably, yeah. So backgrounds, backgrounds come in here. BGVs. Simple solely. Did I get this right? Yeah. Okay. So it's 8 bars. This is also 8 bars of that, and then the leaves of brown. Okay. So I'm just gonna write the leaves of brown. The leaves of brown. I'm just gonna rewrite this melody. The brown came tumbling, tumbling down. The leaves of brown came tumbling down, tumbling down. I better go down on that note, right? Tumbling down. Remember, 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 remember. Let's just slightly rewrite this. Remember, in Sept, remember, remember. Remember, in September. So, in September, in the rain, just playing with the octaves a little bit. Daniel Ford says, "Hey Carrie, loving the Sky tracks, really making our choirs remote practice easier. Thanks for all your work." That's the point. I'm so glad to hear it. I'm so glad to hear it. I mean, when you say that, I think back to what I was doing. Well, really what I've been doing since, so gosh, I started putting those things up. I can't remember if it was, I think it was like in May, probably mid-May of 2000, when all this, I had tried a bunch of things thinking about what to do for the coming school year. I was going to try like a subscription model, give everybody access to all of the, like everything in my catalog, but for, some amount of money that would be sustaining for us. And it was going to completely change everything. And I just couldn't work out the licensing on that. It was just extremely complicated, not something that was going to be feasible. And I also decided it wasn't going to be helpful. The Skytracks.io thing came about. I found them unbelievably. Like it was crazy in all the Google searches I was doing to try to track down something where I could embed, like I could create a project and then be able to share it with people in a dedicated, page. And I had to make it to where students didn't need to log into anything. and or the singers. When I say students all the time, the folks in Europe are like, "Hey, we all do this music, and we're not currently students." Yeah, I know, it's a U.S. thing, but the way that came together, it was so amazing, and I've gotten to work closely, almost in some ways, kind of beta testing some new features for the Skytrax folks, and I don't know, I might be one of the people who's using their website the most. I don't know how much it gets used for the real intended purpose of it, which is kind of like Soundtrap, like groups working on projects, remotely from one another. So I think that it's just been amazing. So I think that it was many, 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 many hours. I listened to a whole lot of podcasts while extracting parts and creating these Skytrax and posting the things and working on how to promote it and everything. And but it's very, very gratifying to know that it's been helpful. The stems, for a lot of people, are more valuable than the Skytrax, really, in that package too. So glad it worked. So that's so awesome. We're super lucky you came across it. Yeah, right. Just stumbled into it. BandLab was going to be difficult and caused people to, like, I had to create all these different. Well, you know how BandLab, maybe you know how BandLab works. Soundtrap, I was thinking of finding a way to use that too, and it just none of it was really adding up. And licensing was difficult with that too. It ended up working out with Skytrax somehow. So, yeah, thanks for saying that. Tangent over, but that's an important one. So the leaves of brown came tumbling down. Remember, in September. It's so awesome to be involved with a product company. I have no experience with it myself. Yeah, that was. It was really fortunate that Marc Andre, the CEO of Skytrax, he's just been a fantastic person. He's up in Montreal, and he's really just been very, very upfront about their development process and what they're doing and what they're trying to work on. Like, they're still almost there to having Android supported. Like, by next year, like, all mobile devices. Right now iOS works, but it didn't at the beginning of this. It took like until 2 months ago, really. I mean, it's been challenging. They've been really having challenges with how to load an entire Skytrax project onto a phone browser. Like, it's really challenging. So what they ended up having to do is they already had an app, but they had to basically create a functionality in the Skytrax app, which is new now, that you download. And then anytime you click on your Skytrax link, it comes up. It comes up on through the app. Basically, the app knows that don't load that in Safari, load that through the app, and it works brilliantly. Like, mute the stuff you want to mute, or solo the stuff you want to solo, change levels in these stems mixes. It's worked out amazing, and all I really needed to do then was make sure that the directions were clear enough, and that I had in the PDF files that I send out to people using Skytrax. I just have to make sure that everything's kind of laid out. Like, hopefully my help text is useful enough that everybody's getting jumped on. I've been getting pretty good responses. I haven't gotten anybody complaining about Skytrax yet. Unbelievable, and it's a challenging thing because it's a live service. And so I can't be absolutely sure that, at any given time, maybe it might go away and I need to come up with a new thing. That's why the rest of the package is all of the part tracks and added the stems, which you can't otherwise get. The only one you can get the stems from separately on my site is Baby Won't You Please Come Home, and that's because the Skytrax are sold. I mean, the Skytrax aren't sold on that one. That one I have it's a public domain tune. It's easy for me to use that as the demo. So anyway, and discussing part tracks and mixing versions with my conductor. Cool. Let me here. I'm gonna check out Danny real quick. So it was pretty easy to figure out, even with a technology impaired teacher. Like, oh, like Ms. Gates. I love Ms. Gates. She's fantastic. So I think it's working. Yaron had said, is that something that would be easy to set for your own created rehearsal parts? Yeah, I mean, well, when people get Skytrax, I give them all the stems. So yeah, you could easily Oh, you mean if you use SkyTracks yourself? Yeah. Absolutely. If you just bounce down, well, yeah, you could use, anybody can use SkyTracks if they want. I mean, I'm calling my things the SkyTracks Mixer because that's literally the company that did it. Because other people could do SkyTracks Mixer. It's not proprietary to me. So yeah, if you sign up for an account with them, you can get up to, like, it's a reasonable monthly rate, and you get up, like, I think 20 different projects you could have, and you could import all your audio files, your stems files, like I do, and then yeah, send people the link to the consolidated file once you have got everything in. And it's very, very easy. Works super well on my end, so I really like it. What else did you say? Discussion part, yeah. Sounds like this would really solve having to manually mix down different versions. Yeah, it's great. It's great. I mean, I don't mind manually mixing those things down too. And the process of creating the SkyTracks kind of changed how I did that in my own setup, such that like when we finished a demo, and now I split out all of the S2 stuff and the S1 splits from soprano. Like it could be soprano where if you're a soprano too, you still sing that soprano part, but then there's the spots where you would split. I had to cut there and say, okay, soprano ones stay on that, and that's a new track for them because there is splitting happening. But now there's an S2 split happening there as well. Then those altos also did the same thing. I have to split them out when they would otherwise. Some of them go to to S2. And then there's an alto split part for those people who only sing alto. So it ends up for SSA on its own, that part of an SSATB chart, right? It ends up creating 5 different tracks. So there's soprano, soprano 1 split, soprano 2 split. So splitting basically means there's 3 parts going on, right? And then alto for when there's 2 parts, and then alto split for when there's 3 parts. So that's kind of how that's been working. Same thing happens for tenor bass. What gets really tricky is when there are 4 parts on a staff, really. And it varies a lot from tune to tune, from chart to chart. And it took a lot of thinking for how to do this. But and the reason I really need to do that is because the minus aspect of it, the minus tracks aspect of it, needs to work also. I needed to make it to where you could make sure that you actually don't always hear, you don't hear your part when you're trying to minus it and trying to independently sing your own part, unless it's like covered by a bunch of parts, in which case you're never going to need to practice sing, other people are always going to be singing it with you. But my premise for the minus tracks has been, imagine you're in a group 1 on a part entirely, and then you really want to practice the things as if you weren't in there. And so I have to split them out in that way so you can hit mute on those things. Sounds like this would really solve having to manually. Yeah, okay. And then Jake says, the stems are wonderful to have when I'm mixing because I can have a carry bass, yeah, while I'm mixing the other stuff, and I can record the bass part. It's really wonderful. That's awesome. That's the point. I'm so glad, Jake. That's super cool. And he says, and it's customized because SkyTracks are working fantastic with the groups I'm in. Freaking love it, man. I love it. I love it. It's so gratifying. It's really great. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a break related to having had a whole pot of tea this morning to get the energy to do this. So here's the AFK. I'll be right back, and you will not hear me with this. You will not hear me with this.
Happy talk, keep talking, happy talk. Talk about things you'd like to do. You gotta have a dream. If you don't have a dream, how you gonna have a dream come true? Do-da. Talk about a moon floating in the sky, looking like a lily on a lake. Keep talking, happy talk. Talk about a bird learning how to fly, making all the music she can make.
Okay, that's all. Just the intro or whatever. I don't even know how far it made. The videos I made yesterday on working on Scarborough Fair both got claimed, copyright claimed by YouTube, and that's cool. I get that system, but I was like, wait, Scarborough Fair, why? Why? Nobody has a copyright on that. It's public domain, and I was really confused, and I was going to like write to YouTube and be like, hey, you know, it doesn't really matter. I don't care about monetization on my videos, really. This is not a big income stream for me. Thank you, all 6 or 7 people watching. It's just not. However, it occurred to me, it's like, oh yeah, I for my AFK Be Right Back thing, I used our chart on satellite, which is Laila Bialy's tune, and she is a Juno nominee. She is heavy enough that she for sure has her music in their system, and so yeah, they found it. Our arrangement clearly sounds enough like satellite. It could recognize the melody. It knows the melody of the tune and picked it out correctly, and that was the deal. So I could mute that, but you know, and then be able to claim all of the monetization from it. But seriously, it's pennies. I mean, it really isn't. It isn't a lot of money, so doesn't matter. Anyway, thought you might be interested in knowing that. But then I look back and everyone's gone, so I guess not. Oh no. Well, okay, bye everybody. I literally scared everyone off with that story. Okay, well, I'm gonna start writing music now. Maybe if other people join, they'll be happy that I've been writing music. So, what is this? The leaves of brown came tumbling down. Remember, in September, in the rain, the sun went out just like a dying ember. Okay, so I'm gonna make a note for myself. This is slick when I remember to do this. Is that this is all going to be copied. I'm just going to make sure this is the same material. This is useful in writing easier charts. You know, to have at least some sections where they've learned it. These 8 bars, they already know it. They can do exactly the same thing again. In our recording process, I can fly it. I can copy and paste these sections once we've recorded them, and we can save a little bit of our voices. So, do every word. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just going to rewrite this a little bit. To every word. Every word of love, the bridge. I'm just doing a little bit of reworking to suggest some new stuff. Julia might sing this differently, and then I would analyze I would transcribe what she did, and include that in the chart, of course. To every word of love, I heard you whisper. So let me just. I heard you whisper. I'm not even totally sure that works with the changes here. I'm going to go in and do a whole pass of chord changes and maybe reharming and stuff like that. But yeah, this is just kind of remembering. I've got Sarah Vaughan's version of my ears. She doesn't sing this. I'm kind of have the changes. I know the tune. Every word of love, I heard you whisper. The rain. You know what? Let's go back to the ensemble here. Oh wait, well let's leave this while I write it. The rain. The raindrop, the rain. I'm going to base it off of this. The raindrops seem to play sweet riff. The raindrops seem to play a sweet refrain. The raindrops seem to play. Let me just write a simple scale. The raindrops seem to play the sweet refrain. Oh, so sweet. I just got to boost it up a little bit and head out, right? And energize this. The sweet refrain. The rain does seem to play. The sweet refrain. Though spring is here. I should quote "Spring is here." Though spring is here. Yeah, I should do that. Spring, though. Spring is here. Spring is here. Spring is here to me. Spring is here, my day. Yeah, that's awesome. So this is use a little bit of a cute melody quote. Though spring is here to me, it's still September. And then this, I will put the marks again that I will copy it. So it's going to be the same there. Yeah, so the sun went out in the rain, and that's the end of the copy paste that'll happen later. And it just kind of, putting these elastics is my note for making sure that I kind of track that in the process. Okay. Yeah, pretty cool. Okay, we're almost there. Well, the chart's almost done. Can you imagine? I just give everybody the schematic without a chord changes. September, that's September. There's almost no way I'm going to write something here that will be copied. In the rain, in the rain, and then this will be that figure. This will be the intro figure. Zip zop. In the rain, the rain, in the rain, yeah. Getting a weird buzz from your keyboard. Thought I'd let you know. Yeah. Okay. That's about it. Your own. I think that is gonna do it. Yeah, I appreciate it. I think what I will do is I will turn up. I'm gonna turn off the computer audio. I'm gonna turn this up enough to where when I play even this, hopefully you'll hear it nicely. Seems to be picking up. And then, yeah, when I play here, hopefully you're not getting any of that. So let's see if that's just going to fix it. Thank you. Yeah, I see the yes. I can't always tell exactly how much of a delay we've got, but I think you might be responding to that now works. So hopefully. So in the rain. Yeah, and I'll just hope I can do something better with it, but maybe this is it. Okay, I need a few more bars, and guess what? It's going to wind up being 4 minutes and 20 seconds, like I said. That's not a 420 reference, but it could be, and I don't care. This is a grown-up stream. I had to tell YouTube that this is not for kids. And the rain, and then yeah, in the rain, much better. You can hear it indeed. Good. In the rain, in the rain. 1, 2. In the rain. and then some ending. Yeah, but I can tell this is what it's gonna do. In the rain, in the rain, and then some ending. If that works, then it works. Might not be 100% optimal. Saves time having to chase what the real problem might be. Right? Yeah, it's weird. I mean, yeah. So my shirt, my lav on my shirt is now picking up. Just you're literally hearing everything as I'm hearing it, and there's no other sound coming in, which is odd. I'd like to be able to send you a direct signal, but there's apparently just something too complex about that. Now, I do have the capability of testing it out in my off time, and I just didn't get that done. I wasn't very smart, and I didn't get that taken care of. So, all right, let's put some chord changes in this thing here, and then we'll start writing a chart. The chart, after laying it out and making those decisions, should go kind of relatively quickly at this point. The thing that takes the longest really is figuring out what to do with the piano part and fully notating that, which isn't really terribly fun to watch. Da da my day, my daydreams. My daydreams lie buried. My daydreams lie buried. So daydreams, boom. I'm gonna do D2 over F sharp here. This is gonna be a break. Da do dot. My daydreams, boom, buried. Da do. So like two feel happening here on this. But do lie buried in a and then this is B minor, B minor, B minor, they're covered with let's see. Okay, F sharp minor. Okay, F sharp minor. They're covered. Okay, so B7 something. They're covered with autumn rain. Autumn rain. Let's see. Do I use this now that we have this in the lead? Autumn rain, with autumn rain, yeah, let's do a slight reharm. Go to C major 7. Autumn rain. So we'll go to C major 7, two beats later, major 7, and then just kind of a turnaround to E13 sus, E7 flat 9 flat 13. We'll do there. That all looks awesome up here. This is how you're going to get it when you buy a chart from carriemarsh.com. That is commercial, is what that means. So this time is Sweet September. What are those changes? That is back to, hopefully, I was gonna say it better be back to eggs. That's what I was setting up. Let's see. The time is Sweet September. So I'm just gonna do. This isn't exactly what it is in the original. That's good. Glad to do something a little different here. Sweet. And then just do a little half. The time is sweet, says sweet September. So, where am I headed? Back to another beat. Yeah. What could that be? let's do C dominant there, C7 sharp 11-ish. And then this is back to B minor again. And let's see. Oh, Daniel says, we're doing the SSATB Devil May Care chart right now, and I'm absolutely loving the scat syllable section. Oh, cool. Trying to get that kind of song synced together in Soundtrap feels impossible. Yeah, man, it's really tough. I mean, it's just a lot of rhythmic information with not a lot of leeway. You know, doing like a "Wish You With Me" or something is a little easier. Just something a little soupier allows you to, you know, a lot of leeway. But yeah, that's really, really tough. And then Adam, Kent, hi Adam, welcome. And Adam says, hey Carrie, I've sung a few of your charts throughout high school and college, and I just wanted you to know I love your stuff. Thanks so much, Adam, that's really cool. This is getting into vocal jazz, your charts were a refreshing blend of modern and contemporary style with the classics. Bless you, that's very nice. I don't know if you sneezed just now, but bless you no matter what. Thanks so much, Adam, that's super cool of you to hang out and to say that. Cool. All right, flattery will get you everywhere. I'm super glad it worked, man. That's great. The place of shady, yeah. The place of shady, lay. Yeah, let's see. The place of let's do F7. That's a little bit of reharm. It's kind of subtle. This is all like straight ahead reharm. This is not the sort of modern modal reharm stuff. Like in the beginning, really is more of a modal like that. Just simple idea. That's like simple modality based on something everybody's ears tend to be able to hear. I'm trying to think of what else this could be. Try to find a bunch of things that all have C sharp in it. Let's see. The place a shady lane. You just go to the A major. Let's see. Let me just get some momentum. Miss Sweet September. The place of shady. Let's see. Nah. I don't have to get too weird with that. That's fine. After all that, A69, I know. And then let's do, I haven't really dealt with this particular thing yet. And then we've just heard this, but let's do. We'll just leave this sus here, and I'm riding the way. I'm riding the way. I'm riding the way. I'm riding the So this is cool, except I just need to grab A69. It's really going to go here. It's going to mess up my rehearsal letter. So rude. Let's just see. I think I get this far with my changes making sense. The wings of an autumn breeze. And then, back. Yeah, like this would be good for breeze. This would be good for a diminished little passing chord here. So, F. Yeah, F fully diminished 7. Back to my, I wonder. I'm not looking at the original. Yeah, it is what they. Well, listen, they don't do the passing chord, but they definitely go to the kind of thing, the obvious thing you're hearing, which is the F sharp minor again. Back to my. Back to I might do something like that once we get into detailing, but B9 sus Maurice. Yeah, tritone sub doesn't work too well. So maybe we could do kind of a E7 sus to F13 sharp 11, E7 sus to E7 flat 13. So like, shoot. God, I can't play jazz piano. We're there at that point. Bam, 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 the leaves of brown. And I know this is conceptually, I think, if I remember, I was planning on doing this big decrescendo. I'm just going to write that in here. The leaves of brown came down, and just start that. So that's something I know. No chords, no lyrics, and no that. All I want, it would be slick if I'd learned how to just copy the actual notes. It would save me a couple steps there, as you can see. In September, I know that's going to be that. And I know it's going to be very similar to this. So, in the rain down, oh, no, it's not that at all. I know what that is. That's just going to be the tenor bass doing. But why am I writing that rhythm differently? Good question. The sun went out. Yeah, the sun. Yeah, something like some chord. The sun went out. Like. like a die, like a die, like a die. I just wanted to do this little move here. I could kind of see that this chord. It's like a dying ember. So I'm just like dying and then ember. So I'm just going to get back into that, but I don't know exactly. Like there's some stuff that's got to be fleshed out. Anyway, I stopped. I just all of a sudden started writing ensemble. That is what I do sometimes, and I need to be disciplined and write the chord changes. So let's do it. Actually, really, I really do need to get all the changes in, and then transpose the whole thing up to B flat, where really the tune is going to sit. So is it? Yeah, no, it is. It is. It is. So the leaves. Yeah, this is just 6/9, I guess. The leaves are brown, came tumbling down. Leaves are brown, came tumbling. I'm just gonna do a little different voice seating than they do. Leaves are brown. And use my little contemporary passing chords like that. I saw somebody write something. Oh, did I save yet? Well, I did now. I did now. I'm like an automaton, honestly. Hopefully something creative comes out of it, but like I am really hard. I mean, I'm like an automaton that like is really hard to put new information into. Man. Yeah. Good grief. I might have saved. I could. It's possible I intuitively have been hitting save this whole time, but. B minor. Remember. Yeah, D major 7 here. Boom, boom, boom. I think one of the cool things about this is this moment here, going from the D major 7 to the D major 7 to the D minor 6 here. It's one of the things I'm pretty sure I always liked about this. Is just sometimes it really just is it really just is the the thing that it is the thing that it is sometimes. It's just sometimes you don't have to, I think, completely destroy the sound of the original. And I've always liked this tune and wanted to write it for I've had it on my mind for like I think almost 20 years, honestly. And I've somehow never gotten around to applying for a license on it, frankly, and getting it written, and finally got that license. I applied for it probably 9 months ago or so, and got the license about a month ago. So sometimes it takes that long. Sometimes it takes way longer, year and a half for Sound of Silence and things like that. Yeah. But licensing, it's a thing. Okay. So now what? Now I've written an A section, so I can probably use a lot of that. In the rain. So this is, yeah, so I can use all these chords. And the rain, in the rain, in the rain, in the rain, in the rain. Let's do that, like that old move. And it's just going to be in the, you know what? Maybe. Yeah, no, that's so nice. I was, I'll just take it out of the blowing changes and just simplify the blowing changes later. But so 6/9, and then to every word. To every word of love, I heard you. So this is what it is supposed to be as well. Rain So let's do, I'm going to put this up here for better access, and let's do F13 to E minor. That's a nice transition to every word. To every word of love. Every word of love. Whisper. Oh, it just feels so nice, the real changes. Heard you whisper you it's D major something. Whisper. Okay, yeah, so the obvious reharm here is to G 13 sharp 11 or thereabouts. Because then it moves nicely to the F sharp minor. The raindrops seemed to play. B13. Oh sweet play. To play a sweet refrain. Sweet refrain. Nah. Sweet refrain. Just do something kind of simple but fun here, and just do that F major 7 thing again. E7 sus to our normal move on this chart has been E7 sus to E7 flat 13. Danny Ford says, Carrie, how plausible is it at most colleges to be deeply involved in the vocal jazz program without majoring in anything music related? You applied to my schools under mathematics or teaching in mathematics. I want to stay in this, stay involved in this in community college. It is like highly plausible, completely. Your experience in vocal jazz, regardless of whether or not you're a major at all, I mean, I have to think everybody at the teaching community college, your experience is going to be super valuable to them. They are going to be so happy to have you, I presume, in the program, and you could very likely be quite active, and I just say that from my experience. 16 years teaching collegiate vocal jazz. many of the most influential people that were in my program were non-music majors, or maybe they were music majors in, playing classical tuba or something. And then that's my best, the best, most skilled low voice having, like super low voice having a cappella bass singer guy who also scatted that I ever had was a tuba major at Sacramento State, and he was extraordinarily valuable to the program. Just had lots of Alvincia low bass qualities, and it was really a special moment. Had I believe he's a philosophy major, maybe poli-sci major, one of the hipper tenors I ever had. Oh yeah, I highly encourage you to stay involved. Highly. We love y'all. We love y'all because vocal jazz programs do not usually, unless you're in, even if you're at North Texas or one of the big programs, because you really can't fill your groups with all vocal jazz majors. You want to involve other people from the campus community as well, for sure. So no, I mean, don't even think a second thought about that. I promise you. Don't think for a moment you'd be out of place or feel awkward. Nobody will even think about it. They'll think about you. They're like, oh, that's right, you're not a music major. Sorry, you don't have to be at the thing we all have to go to as music majors today. Sorry. I thought I was going to see you there, but I forget you're a math major. Well, I think it's awesome that you're a math major. I love that. Math majors do things like Perseverance rover, which was amazing. Oh my God, did you see the footage from Mars? And did you hear the audio of the wind blowing? I cried. Oh my God, did you see that? Oh God. I was on a walk, and I'll sometimes put YouTube videos on while I'm on walks. If you're a YouTuber, they require you to put in a certain amount of time watching videos, so I have to. Oh my God, dude, I got so emotional at, I just happened to click on the, I was kind of walking and watching on my phone, the footage from Mars. Unbelievable. So fantastic. Well, it is believable now. Can't wait to see what they come up with. I'd love to be alive when they find fossils of microbial life. Wouldn't you love to be alive during that? To know that, oh my God, that just would be amazing. Okay, so now we're going to use the same, the spring is here, it might even work to use all these changes. I have to look and see again. Yeah, this is, yeah, so what I want to figure out is if in this section I can do some of this. Yeah, it may very well happen in our lives. It really seems possible now. Really. I mean, I'm a believer in, isn't it the Fermi paradox? Or what's the equation? The one that Carl Sagan worked on with, the number of civilizations in the universe that we know of, and when you multiply all these things, and it takes one of those variables to be a zero, basically, for it to be an absolute, zero. There's no other life. We're it. And it's so unlikely that any one of those variables is a zero that it seems like we're going to find it. Yaron says a guy on Twitter was saying the audio was fake, and he posted the real audio, and it was, of course, a Rickroll. So that's awesome. In the rain, okay, I'm going to try something like that. So this is going to be a little different. So we gotta do the same move. We have to hang it off of the root instead of off the fifth. So the harmony is going to be a little bit different. Okay, so what is this really? So that would be A6, and then let's just call this F over A, and then that is so like A2, and then back to F over A. I keep pushing the wrong buttons. Ball, ball. See what happens with this. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see. Yeah. I like that move there going to G. I just want to get to my, I want to get there sooner. So so all this is boom 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 da, 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 and then we're walking. Okay, so you see what we're doing? We're writing a little send-off. Writing a little bit of a send-off here. Get rid of all these changes. Da, 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 da. And then need to not play left-hand piano at that point. So it's none of these. That's F over G, da, and then G or E 13 sus. Oops, let's not write that as lyrics. E13 sus. Should do that sometime. F9. This is, you know, E major 7 or something like that. So, and then we are walking. Let me just go ahead and write here A major 9. It's the beginning of the changes. So that was the sus. This is the E7 flat 9 flat 13. So when we can put the flat 9 in there as well. That's a cool idea. Lyrics to a jazz chart being being the chords that were used. I mean, don't you expect Jacob Collier to do that? Or Michael Mayo? I do. I'd like to do it. I'd like to get there first, but I imagine one of those cats is going to get there first. So, no jealousy, I promise. Only love. I mean, thank heavens for those cats and all the people that are getting really awesome and nerdy about vocal jazz right now. Idea: make the melody of the songs have the chord progressions in the lyrics. No idea. I haven't either. Yeah, right. Exactly. See, okay. Immediate feedback from you guys saying that you like the idea. Oh, I haven't been paying attention. Has it been fun to have the? Has it been fun? I haven't been. You know, I'm not looking over at the stream, obviously, because I would see that I'm super low. Holy crap! This thing's been getting lower and lower. This is the chair that doesn't squeak in my house. But the downside of it is I tried WD-40 and I can't get the other one to stop squeaking. The downside of this one, I think the hydraulics or whatever are bad in it, so it just gradually kind of, I'm going to get lower and lower. So enjoy that. If you were to watch the stream on like 100 times speed, you just see me go, and then like picking myself up and then beer. Cool. All right, so I can write some changes. I should probably not holler like that. I'll bet that's like extra loud for you guys. Let's see. So let's just steal the changes we have, starting on beat 3. That doesn't seem right. Oh yeah, no, it is right. Sorry, it took me a second to remember where the. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna snag all this and throw it here. This is where the simple soli section is supposed to happen. I will refer to these changes as I do that, but I'm going to put those down here because I'm really not going to live in the on that line. And then K, I do reserve the right to change some of these. Let's see. So I wonder if I'm going to use that extension for anything more than I just did. Okay, what would a normal transition look like? Here are some changes that I used before that got us into. No, I can't do that actually. That doesn't work in this context. I mean, actually, it's pretty straight ahead, really. It's some sort of an A69. And then my E7 sus to the thing I've been doing, to E7 flat 13, and because I can, ooh, no, I'm gonna need a chord, I think, on this. So let me not do that. Okay, so actually I can start writing those changes in up here, and since I've done that, I'm going to get them out of there. I think it's looking weird. Okay. How's everybody else doing? I see Yaron. I see Daniel. Hope you all are having a really good Tuesday and are finding this process interesting. I will tell you that nowadays when I answer the question, somehow, or if I'm giving a lecture or a clinic on the arranging process, a lot of times I'll talk about this particular approach being the order of operations, and that is true. And this process seems to speed up. It starts slow, you write the schematic, and then once you have something to hang the chart on, it all kind of falls into place much more quickly as we go. That's kind of the nature of what's happening today. So this is one of those. Some of the stuff I've done on But Not For Me a couple days ago, or on Saturday, last Saturday, and then definitely with the rewrite on Scarborough Fair yesterday, it was a very different approach. Okay, so I have changes for all of this. And I'm going to use them, I think. So up until the same thing I just did for the blowing changes. I'm not going to reharm that much. And then, okay, after the diminished comes this. Some of these go down here now. And spring is here, the end thing. So I just need the last, I need how many bars? Because I know what's happening at the end. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6 bars of the last A section, which makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's what I have here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'm having trouble counting. Okay, there it is, up to the E7. And so we'll put that in. Yeah, in the rain, and then I'm copying this. Although I don't know for sure that this is exactly how this goes, but anyway, we're about there. Okay, and then write an ending, probably tweak this a little bit. Now, what I tell people. What I tell people usually is what I will do now, which is to write the bass part next. And then I start writing the ensemble, and then I support with piano. Sometimes, and I say support with piano, I write the piano part after the ensemble is pretty well sorted, so that I can, so I know that if I need to like hit some stuff in between, do a little fill, or if I need to play exactly the thing the ensemble is supposed to do. That's what's happening here. So this is a break. So this is back in the verse. I'm going to call this a two-feel and actually let that be an instruction to both the drummer and the bass player. So boom, bass is not visible with virtual piano. Fantastic. That is very helpful. Thank you. Thank you. All you got to do is ask. It'll be smaller now. But I hope that's okay. The virtual piano here is maybe a little less useful, but I think I'll just leave it up. Daniel says, how much shorter is this process when you're not streaming, or is there no noticeable difference? I imagine answering our questions, commentating takes a little time. Yeah, it does. The answer, honestly, is that in an overall I mean, how much shorter? I don't know. It is shorter, I think, if I were to, if I feel really, really focused. But like I say, there are altruistic, seeming altruistic, and they also seem that way, reasons, for offering this out to the world and help people learn how to arrange. And it's easier to demonstrate in the long form, really, for me than actually to really sum up all of the details of how to do this. So when I give a clinic on it, it's usually just, it's a little more general, or it's like demonstrating some of the techniques I've discovered ad hoc about the way I write or whatever. Doing it this way, it helps the community kind of at least learn my thinking process as I arrange. But those altruistic reasons are there. However, one of the main motivators for me starting is understanding how my brain works and knowing that this really helps me to not look at Twitter, to not go on Reddit, watch some videos, want to go get a snack, like a whole bunch of things. This really helps keep me on task that I do this. So it's in a way therapeutic for me, and also it's fun. I just have fun with it. Even if I see that there's one person watching, and then I discover, oh yeah, that person watching is the window I have of the stream on my computer. So like literally no one's watching at the time. I know that it's going to go up later, and I tend to get I tend to find that there are like overall in its life a couple hundred people that watch some or all of these streams after the fact when they're posted on sort of video on demand, right, on YouTube. And as long as they're not pulled down, right? So that's gratifying for me. It's even if that number of people aren't watching live, and they never are. It's never more than 20 people, really. What is it now? 12. That's high for me. Hi everybody. Hi 12 people. A meta discussion of what we're doing here today. It's as if like I would pretty happily sit and arrange a chart if there were an audience of 200 people who were kind, good people who were interested in the process and interested in asking questions and making comments and all that. If I had an audience here to interact with of real human beings, I would totally sit for 5-8 hours and write a chart. And at the end of the day, I've written the chart, and that's an asset for me as a publisher and arranger, right? It's hopefully an asset it's a good thing for the community and gives them more material to perform. Especially the stuff with tracks, stuff with Julia on it, all that's really beneficial, I think, to the vocal jazz community, in my opinion. That's why we try to get more new content out all the time. So, and for this, like motivating myself to write easy charts, it's because the catalog needs it. There's an imbalance in the catalog. There are too many difficult charts, too many 4s and 5s, because that's what people commission. And so I have to, and I love it. I love writing the heavy stuff. I write those from mid-May usually all the way through January, mostly through like October, and then I usually get done with a big chunk of them. But so right now is a chunk of time where I get the opportunity to write some stuff that's more accessible. Quick, do it, before the new commission season kind of starts mid-May. So the answer is it is quicker if I'm at my best, if I'm mentally at my best and really focused, and but I'm not always that way. And so this makes real sure that I'm near my most focused best. So that's it. Makes me want to stream my homework. Makes me want to stream my homework. Yeah. And Jeroen says, answering the question also keeps me sane. Well, you know what it does. I mean, from Jeroen, maybe he's the most famous person that watches these in terms of... Okay, Amy Nolte is the most famous person who sometimes watches these. I think that's reasonable. But I mean, everybody knows Jeroen if you've watched any of these, because it has fit his life to be a bit of a regular. And he's really smart about music and smart about music notation, computers, and all that. And so he's been like an assistant, from Europe, which I think is amazing. So I love that, and I know that he's a good guy because I know him. I've known him in person too. So it feels good. It makes me really happy to have some of my regular folks come on and join the stream. It's really good. This can be a solitary process. I am an introvert, however, and I mentioned that in another one. However, I definitely play an extrovert on TV, and there are elements of extroversion, they kind of mix in a little bit with all this too. So it's showing off, right? Too. It's just a skill I've learned how to do, and so it's kind of fun to do these. I get reinforced by people saying, "Wow, this is so cool! I appreciate it." So that's all the meta commentary I think I can provide for you. So this two feel bass part. Boom, 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 ba boom, boom, ba boom, boom, ba boom, 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 boom. Cool. Let me just get back. It's a lot of bagong, bagong, bagong stuff. Let me boom, 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 boom. No. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Jake first says it's nice to be good at something and share that with friends. Well, sure, right? I think that feels really good. And Euron says thanks for saying that, and I really enjoy watching. It's both inspiring and relaxing to watch watch this in a way. I mean, I know that from. Of course, you're welcome, and I think you're welcome is a weird. Anyway, thank you for everything you contribute to this. It's really valuable, and I know the feeling of. I mean, I love watching things that are being streamed. I like watching stuff on Twitch. I watch a lot of Shroud. I haven't for a long time, but I used to, and I like watching people do like city builder games and stuff. It's very chill. I'm a game guy a lot. And I absolutely love watching, Jacob Collier do his live streams, and when he talks over his charts, and he goes those long videos where he explains the guts of his Logic projects. That's just the most amazing stuff to me. And then, also, also, Hunter joined the chat here. Hi, Hunter. It says, question regarding how you sort your chord symbols. Do you always do it on the on beat, or do you ever go on the off beats? I've seen different things in terms of how pianos are voiced. Yeah, it does depend a little bit. And I just did a thing, didn't I, going into the solo section where I wrote one on the downbeat. That was because it was in the solo section, even though it had an anticipation. I don't know. My sense of it isn't really there's not a hard and fast rule for me. So it's usually when the chord's changing, if the whole ba ga, like if everybody's moving in sort of a rhythmic notation kind of sense. But in that case, I put it on the downbeat because the bass was anticipating as like a bass human player would do if they just had chord changes. Like they might do that. And I'm hoping to write the bass part in a way that it seems improvised. And of course, some people don't play the notes I write, but I want to write something that's authentic in cases like that. So yeah, mostly I write them on the beat. But if there's like rhythmic hits that are happening, it's always good to write them precisely where they go. And then he also follows up by saying, "What are your thoughts on school of music vocations? Strongly considering attending this next year, even though I'm post-bachelor's." I'm sure you get a lot out of that. I mean, I'm not. Of course, I can't be sure, but I know that it's a strong program. And Jeremy Fox is really fantastic, and I know that they build a really good community there. My understanding about the experience of going to school there, I had a lot of students at Sac State that had come from there. And my sense of it was that because it's such a small town in Creston, that it's just a colony. It's like a colony of people that work on their music stuff, and a lot of good people there. So I have a good sense about it. I hope it would work for you. That'd be great. And your run had said it's great to be part of a small community online. Small was in parentheses, but that's okay. It is small, with people who enjoy music and the process of creating it. I agree fully. It's a good vibe. It's a very good vibe. let's see, how do I do this? Boom, 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 ba, boom, ba, ba, boom, ba, boom, 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 boom. Let's see. So yeah, sorry. This part I have to gather this can't be the most interesting little thing to do. Boom, 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 Okay, so I'm going to stay in a two feel. I'm going to stay in a two feel. I'm going to stay in a two feel, and then I'm going to walk the bridge. This is really important stuff. If for those of you who might not be, might be totally hip to like the function of the bass and how that affects a swing feel, whether or not you're walking is a really big important decision, and it really, like, you want to reserve that sometimes, and maybe not just start your tune walking and walk the whole time, because it's an asset you have. It's a tool. You can change the sense of drive of a chart and kind of start to push it along, so I'm still gonna hold back and keep this as a real simple two feel. Maybe instead of the low one, I'll do the real high one. So we play that figure, and maybe the same, maybe the same. See if that all works. And then maybe like bum, bum. Let's see, bum, 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 bum. Let's see. And I'll just walk around this now. Adam, oh, how you doing? Good to see you. Says really enjoying this. I'm glad that's the case. That's really cool. Good to see you popping in. We're about to walk this first bass line now in this bridge. So we're trying to get to all the downbeats of the chord changes in a smooth way. Boom, 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 step, bum, 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 half step, bum, bum, bum. So even if it's if beat 4 is not in the scale, that's fine. As long as it's a half step, a whole step away, that's gonna work well. Boom, boom, and then a lot of times there's a good flow. If you've written some decent changes, there will be a good flow to some of these chord changes. Bum, ba, do, 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 back to to feel again. Let me just steal the words to feel from wherever I wrote that last and put it here. And then write it in. I'm going to respond to some comments. Yaron said actually started playing electric double bass again. Oh, that's cool, like a Chapman stick or something maybe, huh? Maybe not exactly that. Double bass again this year, recording 1 song a month with my dad on guitar and singing. Really enjoy the time with him, and he has no other music activity at the moment. That's really great. First weeks were tough on the hands again. I don't have enough. Yeah, it's always every time I've tried to pick up a string instrument, try to pick up guitar, or bass, or something like that, I just give up. I've got Trillion for that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 bum. Okay, and then we're back to our thing. Okay, cool. Let's just kind of listen to what we have so far of the chart. Hope you can hear. They're covered with autumn rain. But that is sweet September. Yeah, some chord change. The place of steady lane. Riding the wings of an autumn breeze. Back to the leaves are brown, remember the pond in September, in the rain, the sun with something like a dying ember. That's September in the rain. Oh, Rachel, good to see you. Thank you. It says I have to get to a lesson soon. Glad I got to drop in and watch for a while. Me too. Glad you got to check it out. Enjoy your lesson. Have a good one. Thanks for coming by. So back to feel. That's September. Let me just walk, do a whole walking pass now. So boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. So boom, dun, 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 dun. That's cool. Dun, dun, boom, boom, dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah. These changes aren't correct, so let me just make this a simple turnaround in the blowing changes. So 1625. Oh, I said I I said I was gonna put this in B flat. I'll write the bass part and then I'll put it up into B flat and start hearing it that way because it'll let me then play through it in that key and we can kind of adjust our ears. Oh, that's cool. I can kind of write the that's the melody of the tune. Let me and then I have the bridge walking. I'm going to grab that. Bass not visible due to the virtual piano again. I'm so sorry. Thank you for letting me know. I'm really sorry. I can't see that in front of me, but I should have caught it. Thank you so much. Always let me know things like that if if you don't mind. It will help everyone. Yeah, that was the whole point, right? So then I do have this. Perhaps you can move the virtual piano so it shows over the ribbon instead. Yeah, good call. I think I can. Let me go over here and see if I can grab this. Yeah, you don't need the stinking ribbon. You don't need any of it really. Okay, cool. What? But you can have that much. Yeah, good call. Good call. Yeah, and then I'll just make sure I remember that my head is in the way of the end of this here. Good idea. Good idea. Okay. As always, let's see. Boom, boom. Oops. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. So I'm just doing different kinds of approaches to these so that it sounds a little, again, more spontaneous. Boom, 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 boom. Ding, ding, dum, dum, ding, dum, 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 bum, 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 oh, can't do that. Can't do that because I was writing the fifth where there's a flat 13. That would be gross. Boom, 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 ba-da, boom, boom, da. Now let's just keep the walking going on here. Boom, 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 boom. Now you need to move yourself out of the way. Oh, well, I could just. Oh wait, I grabbed the wrong thing. I grabbed the whole screen. You can see this. Let's see. Can I get this? Wait, if I move. Oh, it must be underneath. Okay, so I'll move the background. Cool. And then I can work on this a little lower. Okay. Yeah, that's easy. Thank you, OBS. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Try to vary the range a little bit. There's a ton of space above your head. There's a ton of space above my head? I'm confused. You mean just like this space? Huh. Maybe you can clarify. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I understand. Unless it's not appearing. Well, I should look to see. Oh, I think I can see the stream. It looks. I think it's how I want it to look. I can move myself higher. I can. I can. Yeah. I mean, everything's on there for now, right? I'd get too much. I'd get too small. Yeah. I'll reconfigure. Well, what I need to do really is zoom in, but I like this cool background. Let's see. Okay. And then this, I'm going to go back to a 2 feel for just 8 bars. And then I'm going to go back into the walking, and then walk for the rest of the time. So we'll just briefly visit the 2 feel. 2 feel again momentarily. La 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 la. We're almost there. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, how do we get out of here? And then we have the ending, which I'm going to kind of write all of that later. Okay, cool. Next step would be to move all the chords down, I guess. It doesn't have to be the next step, but I'm going to populate the bass part with its changes, and it's going to feel more done at that point. And also when I look down there, it'll make more sense if I've done something wrong. Do we dig that? Oh, I think I have double changes here. Okay. Oh, that's probably annoying. Zippity blah. Oh, that's gonna go there, and yeah. Cool, cool, cool. And starting at the blowing changes. I can already hear Julia's solo on this. I know she's gonna sound so good. He means by the end of the week you will perfect the setup and layout. Anyway, some of it's practical, some of it's personal preference. Let's just try it, see how it works out like you already did. You know, yeah, it's a funny thing is I really could set up the green screen and just go back to that thing where I was kind of, only my head was floating around. I just, I don't know, for a little while at least, I want to have fun with this little light up background. I think it's chill. So I'm leaving the whole rectangle in there, whereas I really could, I really could actually just go, set up the green screen. It kind of makes the room a little more cluttered and not ergonomically friendly when I set up the green screen also. Really, especially in this space. Would it be really sick is if I could manage how to install like a sort of permanent like curtain rod that would like pull, roll it up and then pull down the green screen when I want to use it for those purposes. Okay, we're about to move this tune. It's going to be a special moment, all four of you watching, because we're going to go ahead and change the key of this tune and kind of get our ears wrapped around that. So it's not really going to be an A, and it never was going to be an A. I don't need my lead sheet anymore for anything. So I'm going to select the whole chart. Whoops. Wait, why is it doing that? There we go. Select the whole chart. And I do this so little that I forget how to do this. Okay, go up to B flat. Change key at start. Don't use double sharps and flats. And voila. We'll see what this thing looks and feels like in the key of B flat, actually. And you can see how, like, the guts of the chart now are, or I mean, I guess I should say the structure, the structure of the chart is totally in place, and it's now. I'll write the vocal parts throughout, and I think, watch how fast that'll go. I think it should be pretty. I mean, in an hour or something, it should be pretty quick. Can the camera track your movement? You could crop a bit of the size if it can track you. Yeah, you don't need to zoom, but you can gain a little bit of headroom. I mean, let's just try it. I don't have I don't have a setup where it would track my my head size, but let's do this. Make me a little bit bigger. And let's just take out some of the background to try it out. So here's me editing in OBS, and see. I know what you're saying. Like, I'm liable to. It's gonna be easy for me to move out of the shot. I sometimes will, but yeah, this would allow for a little bit more visuals on the whole thing. We'll just see. If you like that. I don't really have to get rid of this part of it. Just I just stretched my head. I hope I went back to normal with that. Wrong hotkey. I guess I can have that bit of verticality. It was really more the up and down part. Here we go. Yeah. So yeah, maybe that's better. We'll try that. Hi, hello. Am I in there? Okay. So, my daydreams lie buried. I'm going to write the backgrounds last. I'm going to figure out, this is two-part writing. Oh yeah, I haven't listened to it yet. I was going to listen to this thing. He says, yes, all right. One thing changes is I really don't love that, and so I'm just gonna have it be the lower F for the tenors. That's enough. I've got it in my head now. The time is sweet. The time is sweet. The time is sweet. So just write two parts. The time is sweet. September. I think that still sound good. September. That'll still sound cool. Now the high note is even higher. Exactly. The place, the shady lane. Let's see. The place. We'll write this in sixths. The place. The place. What will this be? A shade. The place. A shady. A shady. Shady. Maybe the octave is cool there. Maybe that would be cool. So let's just see this little two-part bit. Okay, and then some backgrounds maybe here. The wings of an autumn breeze. And then okay, so where does this arrive? I need a second layer. And maybe I'll get maybe they'll fall off of that. Back in my memories, and then this is so re. I don't know. Maybe A flat. Maybe A flat. How low are the gals going? Maybe A flat. Yeah, A flat. Transpose. Yeah, I think this actually is going to be an A flat. I just don't love A. Yeah. So let me just try A flat and see what we think. Change the key to persist. Going down. Let's listen to this. And that, see, now I can do, I can put the octave back in for the tenors. Oh, there's going to be some low E's like that. You're going to have to fix some bass lines. I wasn't thinking about that. Yuck. E major, I know. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, maybe that. So now the high note is a little lower. Forget it. It's A. It's what it was. I'll just put it back. I'll just put it back. Oops, undo that. Yeah, that was a fun experiment, but actually A is okay. I'm just going to realize that there are some pretty good reasons to just leave this in the key I started working on it in which I started working on it. So now this really is F major. I can put this back. Okay. Anyway, fun to play around with that. Oh yeah. Shady lane. I'm always of an hard embrace. Back. Here's a good undecisive. Yeah, right? It's unusual for me to actually go through those motions anyway. Back to... So... Back to my... Back to So it's a good thing about a level 2, you know, if you can find, or it's good when you're writing a level 2 if you can find voicings like these that are functional for more than one chord. Yeah, this wants to go Maurice, and then I need a layer 2. Whoops. Memories. 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 Yeah. Tie the things that need to be tied. Slur the things that need to be slurred. Okay. And drag out that lyric extender line, as long as it needs to be extended. Okay. How's that sound? I'll go back in. Yeah, backgrounds are separate thought process. Just... Yeah, and then not, this time it's mezzo piano. In the rain. I'll call them mezzo piano as well. And the rain. Da, da. The sun. The sun. going to be that, so I need to. It is the same voicing I can use there, so that's cool. I can do the sun, sun, the sun went, sun went, sun went, sun went. Voice leading, voice leading, voice leading. Sun went, went up, sun went up, sun went up, I don't like the double the melody. Yeah, these, I think throughout the chart, I'm going to make a difficult decision to go through and change all these to C sharp minor 7. It's actually not an improvement to go to have the melody note there. So C sharp minor 7 it is, and that's going to take a few steps. I will figure this chord out, but and every other time it comes up. That is the better decision there, because yeah, it's not great to when you're doing the first inversion chord. I don't love having the melody note be the root of that. Now, yeah, but I know. Yeah, it's still the same. Got to do it in all the blowing changes. It only has, I mean, it's just a few times. So, but I just got to go in and fix that and rewrite the. It's a better move. At least I can get too far with that. Oops. Whoa. Weird. C sharp minor 7. That's pretty straightforward. Still the same. I'm not gonna abandon all that here. So and then this bit's a bit tedious, and I have clearly gotten less interesting as I watch people leave. It's okay. I have to at some point in order to get the work done. Just need to make sure that chord changes are ideal here. Oh, and then that's it. Okay, good. See, we're done with that. Writing more ensemble parts. Here goes. Let's see. Sun went out. Okay. The sun, the sun. Oh, this is a wrong voicing. The sun, sun. So this could have been that, and this should have been this voicing there. The sun went out like a die. So. Let's have some 4-part harmony. Oh, no, I was going to do this, just like, and have the tenor basses lay out. So went out like a die, like a dying ember. We'll give them harmony. 2, 3, 4. That September. 2 parts. 2 parts works better in this range. That September. Keep this simple. In the rain. Backgrounds. And then we've done this before, so I can assume that I will find a way to get into this chord effectively. You're right. Yeah, going to sign off. Thanks for streaming. Have a nice day. Hope to see you next time. Thanks for hanging out, as always, and for all your tons and tons of help making the stream better. Sleep well. Have a good day tomorrow, and or till I see you next. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow. I might sneak one in, but if I do, it might be a little later to finish this chart if I don't get it finished today. And actually, with that, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to leave you away from keyboard to listen to Happy Talk for a little while. This new chart that is not out yet, but will come out as soon as I get a license for the print on it. So, quick break for me. I'll come back and keep working for a little longer. Here we go.
Happy talk, keep talking, happy talk. Talk about things you'd like to do. You gotta have a dream. If you don't have a dream, how you gonna have a dream come true? Talk about a moon floating in the sky, looking like a lily on a lake. Keep talking, happy talk. Talk about a bird learning how to fly, making all the music she can make. Talk, keep talking, happy talk. Talk about things you like to do. You gotta have a dream. If you don't have a dream, oh, how you gonna have a dream come true? about a star looking like a toy, peeking through the branches of a tree. Talk about a girl, talk about a boy, counting all the ripples in the sea. Happy talk, keep talking. Happy talk, talk about things you like to do. You gotta have a dream if you don't have a dream. Oh, how you gonna have a dream come true? Oh, well, you gotta make your dreams, all your dreams come true. Talk about a bird learning how to fly. Ooh, keep talking a happy talk. Da, da. Happy talk, keep talking, happy talk. Talk about things you'd like to do. You gotta have a dream if you don't have a dream. How you gonna have a dream come true? Do-da. Talk about a moon floating in the sky, looking like a lily on a lake. Keep talking, happy talk. Talk about a bird learning how to fly, making all the music she can make. Happy talk, keep talking, happy talk. Talk about things you like to do. You gotta have a dream if you don't have a dream. Oh, how you gonna have a dream come true? Da, do-da, 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 da-da, ba-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee, Talk about a star looking like a toy, peeking through the branches of a tree. Talk about a girl, talk about a boy, counting all the ripples in the sea. Happy talk, keep talking, happy talk. Talk about things you like to do. You gotta have a dream if you don't have a dream. Oh, how you gonna have a dream come true? Oh, well, you gotta make your dreams, all your dreams come true. Talk about a bird learning how to fly. Ooh, keep talking a happy talk. Da, da. Happy talk, keep talking, happy talk. Talk about things you'd like to do. You gotta have dream if you don't have a dream? How you gonna have a dream come true? Do-da. Talk about a moon floating in the sky, looking like a lily on a lake. Keep talking, happy talk. Talk about a bird learning how to fly, making all the music she can make.
Okay, hey, we're back. It took me forever to get my lav mic fixed. This is a broken lav mic clip, and so it'll be easier in the future. Literally, was anyway. I'm back. I hope that was fun, and thanks for being here, couple folks. I'm gonna keep going with writing ensemble parts. This is actually the part that I think people tend to be most interested in usually. So I hope you'll enjoy as I keep writing the vocal group. So though spring is here, this is the last A. Turns out this is actually going to wind up being a major 7 chord, but I'm not going to change it the way it's written, because spring is. How did I do this before? So when, that's right. So I better be consistent with that. Spring is, though spring is here. Spring is here. Spring is here. Okay, here. Here, spring is here. So C sharp minor. Let's see. Here to me. Is here. Swing is here to me to. It's kind of low voicings, but to me. Lots of parallel fourths here. Can actually have the root in this one. To me, to me, to me. That took a little while to write. Let's listen to it. Yeah, the SATB chart on this might wind up being a level 3, reasonably, and then I may be able to call the others a level 2, but this 4-part writing, four-part writing might be a little bit much for the level 2s. That's okay. It's still September, but at least if I do that move, it's still September. And then that works. And that works with D major 7 when it moves there as well. Okay, what do I want for that timbre then on the D minor 6? That's September. That's so I think it's this voicing. I'm not giving myself a split. I'm not doing any splitting here. Even if I do wind up calling this a level 3. I really want to have the simplicity of a pure 4-part chart. So how do I get to that? So from here, that's September. I'm just not gonna go that high there. So we can split it that way on that and that, and we have that. And then everybody can hang out on those parts, and it's a little easier. That's September, September. Sorry. In the rain. And we'll let the rain. We'll just let that stuff do the work underneath in the piano, in the rhythm section. Rain. So same thing here. The spring is here. And then maybe I'll go ahead and try this. Yeah, I'll try it. I might be giving in to it being a slightly harder chart. I'm gonna have to drop 2 on this one, so it'll be. Right, so you can see it starts with the same voicing. So I'll try this. So I'm going to drop this in order to do a little bit better voice leading in the guys. Yeah, and I think we're good. So how does all that come out? Seems normal. Yeah. In the rain. We don't need that. I'll write the backgrounds later. I know I need to write them, but that's all I can do some other time. Then a solely and let's write some harmony. So you can see what I'm doing. That'll be a soli section. This will be a little quick backgrounds. This will be some subtle backgrounds. This will be maybe a little bit do very quick. This may not be anything here. So I do have to go back and write some of the wordless stuff, and I'm going to do that in a separate thing. So I'm going to keep writing the stuff, the stuff in the heads. So the leaves of brown, the leaves of brown came tumbling down. Remember, the leaves of brown came tumbling down. Remember. So I think this is been down. This is octaves. After something that was more interesting, and we'll pay for the fact that we're doing octaves here. Chords there, second. So, tumbling down, remember, it's September, in September. So another octaves. In Sep, and then timbre. What was the? I know I had a voicing kind of worked out for this last. Yeah, timbre. In September, in September, in September. So it's a voicing they will have learned. And voice leading is good. Melody has to jump the furthest of anybody, so they should be okay. I'm going to actually leave this sus the whole time. Have to drop 2 on the voicing. Yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult to do anything with that figure being there, but I want it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this here. So it's in the rain, rain. It's gonna work. The guys have to kind of push through a little bit of dissonance from what the piano's gonna play, but I just can't see getting back to that any better. Okay, so I'm gonna copy and paste the sun through in the rain. Copy paste, same approach. Et voila. Do need to add my little notes that it's a repeat figure. There we go. Okay, then yeah, and so again, I'm coming back to fill in all the wordless stuff as a separate step. So let's do a contrary motion move here. The raindrops, the raindrops. So the raindrops. I know that's going to work out. And then what's my B13 voicing? Play. It's not super inspiring because the anytime you have the third and seventh on the lead, it's I don't know, it's just not as fulfilling a voicing. But when the lead is a seventh, that's just what you got to do, and it'll go by without really offending anybody, I think. That's more of a B7 voicing. Play a sweet. Okay, I know that'll work because that's going to go to the ninth from here. So, the sweet. So what's my voicing for F major 7 going to be, because I need that first. It's another where I've got the root or the seventh in the lead. The most parallel fifths you really can write in a vocal jazz chart happening there, but then what else was I imagining? It's probably imagining something like that, but I just can't do that. I got to drop 4 also. So yeah, I think I should aim for this voicing and then figure out how to resolve the E7 sus there. And then get to frame and then decide how to handle it. Do I do a refrain, the sweet refrain, sweet? I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter. This isn't. Yeah, this voicing. So I'm using a chromatic approach to get from this note to this note. So in other words, everybody's moving the same distance by a half step. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, again, if we're making sure that we don't go beyond 4 parts for this arrangement. So these guys can move there. It's pretty spread, you know. It's more spread than if I was gonna employ the use of some second soprano in this chart, but we're not. But at least alto and soprano get to stay. They don't have to move. Makes their lives a little easier. And then let's just recap what this all sounds like in this phrase. Yeah, and then hopefully we can have a good E7 flat 13 voicing. Am I doing anything that makes that need to move? No. I mean, spring is here. Well, I can again put the 7th in the lead, and although I don't love that usually, it allows the tenors to move and catch that flat 13. Though spring, and then I wouldn't, though spring is here, I wouldn't have to do that. So that's all pretty good voice leading for the though chord. And then though spring. This is usually where we are, like in this range on the shout, not the shout, but like the head out louder stuff is very often where we're going to employ the use of a little bit more, a little bit more color and splitting out the second soprano. And of course, since I'm not doing that, I got to be pretty economical and then still make sure the voice leading is good. So with a 5th category note in the lead, the actual 5th on an A6-9. If we drop 2 and 4, that is this. So I guess that tells us what our voicing is. And it means the voice leading has been. We like that, okay, and then we really like that. So we can work from there. Spring is here. Spring is. It's a bit of a jump for the altos. Spring is here, which is almost 100% going to be their line. And since they're in parallel, we've got 2 people quoting the song Spring is Here, so that's cool. And then is here. And then tenor bass supporting that. Spring is here. And they can just stay there. So yeah, super good voice leading for the guys, no matter what. And then spring here. Oh, spring is here. So yeah, again, drop 2 and 4. More spacious yet. What we got to watch out for is we don't want an octave. Oh, somebody bought a chart. Thank you. We don't want to put too much space. We don't want to have an octave or more at all, ever. Well, we don't want to have a major 7th or more, really in between the altos and tenors. And so that's getting close to that. It's about as spread as we're going to get. But hopefully that will sound pretty good. And then from spring is here to me. So total parallel, as long as that's not all we got, I'm okay with that. What other options do we have? Yeah, it would be the tenors jumping a lot. We could, spring is here, okay, not totally parallel. To me, and then to me, to me. It'd be hyper voicing if it were tighter like that. And actually, yeah, I think we can do that because the thing that's going to follow it. I think I have to go back and grab this. It's still September. That's September, and yeah, just that much. It's still September. That's September. I need to grab it from the head in because I'm going to copy it. There it is. It's still September. Okay, well that might influence actually the stuff coming before it. now that I think about it. That may influence this layout. Just see. Yeah. Okay, so so though spring is here to me, it's still September. Yeah. So I should go back to the non-crunchy one if we're going to copy this, which I need to make a note of so I remember later to fly this. Yeah, there's a better me voicing than me. It's still. Let's at least be kinder to the basses. Me. It's still September. That's September. In the rain. Okay, so I got to figure this out. Now, this is where we're splitting off. Yeah, we're going to split everybody off, the sopranos off from the group, and give them a moment where they're doing lead, and we'll give everybody else the responsibility of, let's see, of singing this underlying figure. So, in the rain. Can I do anything else with that? Let's see. This is the thing I was avoiding writing in the intro. But maybe it's kind of nice to save it for now. The reason I was avoiding writing it was just to write a little bit less for it being a level 2 chart. Now I don't think it's a level 2 chart anymore. It's a level 3. So, that's just going to be the way it is. So that then opens up. Yeah, this was a hard song to write a level 2 on. It turns out. And that's okay. I'm gonna still try to find SAB and SSA voicings that that maybe simplify it enough that it can be fairly called that. And I don't know. We'll see if that's going to work out. I don't think that'll be a today thing. I think I'll be trying to finish the vocals really on the vocals on the SATB chart. Rain, rain, go away. That'd be funny. That doesn't make any sense for this. Just like completely not pay attention to the meaning of the lyric. Da 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 da. Is that how I dealt with that earlier? Da 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 do da. Yeah. Da 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 do da. And so just, I guess we have to, yeah, we continue that. I apparently need to write it again. Yeah, I got to write it out again because it's going to be a big pain to, it'll be a pain to not, or to try to copy it and then do anything with that. So just, and then this can be copied. The lyric can be copied. We copy what we can as to not redo things we don't need to redo. Let's see. I gotta zoom in on that. Grab this in the rain lyrics, pull that up above it. Something like that. this I just very quickly moved this. I gotta make that fit. Yeah, I kind of have to do it again. I can copy this and just go back to that being. Oh, what did I do? Oh, you could see I did a very wrong thing. What I needed to have done, yeah, I just have to rewrite it. It's just I'm trying to avoid that, and it's just not avoidable. It's unavoidable. So again, crunch, half step in the lead. I've given into this being. Being a level 3. Oh yeah. Actually, let's just do. And then. Yeah, same. Okay, so do we dig that? Like, does that make sense? I hope. Right. How are we doing out there? You good? Hope everybody's thriving today. That's weird looking. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, and then we can do. And copy that. Let's see. It's a short little 6-bar section, but it definitely seems like it needs its own rehearsal letter. And then better add me some lyrics, some syllables. An ending happens here, and I think that it lasts about. Yeah, and then another in the rain. This is probably like no more than 5 bars left. So when we look at all of this, it seems that we have. I have to make some decisions about his background figures and the soli. That's kind of what's left. So I think I can get to that. My aim is to probably be wrapped up by about 27 minutes from now. I'd like to finish by 1, just because I've just got some life stuff to do today. I need to take care of some business, and so I won't finish the entire chart, and definitely won't finish the alternate voicings. But I should have something pretty serviceable. Okay, so my day lie buried in autumn leaves. Yeah, nothing here. Okay, that's fine. I'm writing the lane. So yeah, the problem is this melody is like square in the middle of where I would write some backgrounds. Let's just try something. Let's try. Okay, just getting started with the little idea. So little two-part backgrounds. And that kind of works with the D2 over F sharp. Let's see. Ah, man, I don't want to put anything around that. Just I'll just put a whole note on that. That's all. And then leave that space. Back in my memories, blah 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 blah, boom 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 boom, in the rain. Just some comping. Just some simple comping figures. Yeah, so 3 parts. Yeah. So I heard. Here's a little lyric interaction. You whisper, whisper. Yeah, let's just say I heard you whisper the rain, the rain. 2, 3, 4 off. I heard you whisper the rain. Love, I heard. It would be kind of say, I heard you whisper the words, right? Yeah, let's do that. I heard you it might make an S happen at a strange time, but for the words. If I cut that off on 4, it'll be around the same time as they're saying the soloist is saying seemed, so that might be cool. And now the voicing that I was imagining, 4-part. I heard you whisper. Oh yeah, this better be. words. Let me get this first part done. I heard you. I heard you whisper. Yeah, whisper. So easy voice leading. Whisper. Hate that. Why didn't it just know what I'm writing that it should be F natural? And then what's a good words? The word. I think that's the goal, wasn't it? To get to that voicing. Trying to work too fast. The words. The words. Oh, it's easy. Just oops. Add this. And so yeah, we have to every word. I'd better cut this off on 3, like I said, right? Sweet refrain, refrain. Do spring. So I think we'll hit this. Do spring. Oh, whoops. So give us another little bounded. So swing, swing, swing. Da 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 da. Refrain, though. And then let's say refrain again. Refrain. Refrain, though. And then I'll put a little accent on this because everybody needs to know to goose that last refrain. And yeah, nice to say refrain more than once. It feels appropriate. Okay, backgrounds. Oh, wait. Da, 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 da. Okay, so I think these are all syllables, right? Da, 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 you, da, da, do, da, 2, 3. It's a send off, so it's a decrescendo. Decrescendo. Backgrounds. We'll just start with our octaves. It's a real common device. I like to just make it simple to get in after listening to some changes for 8 bars. Even if it's just for 2 beats, that we start that way. Good to have a common location, common spot. And then let's vary the rhythm by swinging it. And let's just crunch for the fellas. Do, do, do. 2, 3, 4. Do, that, something like that, right? So varied comping techniques in solo backgrounds. Unisons, long, long, da-da-da, like a little stabby thing, you know, just to vary it. Unless you're doing a do, dot, a do, and you're holding that forever, which is a thing too, but do-do-dat. So just a different voicing, a different way to approach D major 7 here. And this will make the transition to the D minor 6 a little easier. Yeah. Yeah, real simple. I'm going to take a risk on this and start writing before I know that it works. This is a ha, 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 in other words, does it work getting into the A or A diminished? What do we drop? Maybe we can't drop 3 here. Drop 2. It's gonna be something, you know, to the resolution, the A6-9, which I can't think about while I have this chord in my head. Yeah. I don't want that to hold till 3 because the F13 chord is going to sound really different, and that comes in right on 3. So the reverb of that chord is going to make it bad. So do 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 is the only way to really get them clear of that. let's start our soli with this quarter note triplet thing. Oops. Most likely just like 1 and 2 parts on this, right? Yeah, yeah, just again simplifying level 3, you know. Or whatever happens after that. Well, I should figure it out actually. Feel good. So it's a little, it kind of moves into slightly shoutier material here. Yeah, that's a lot of root stuff. That's easy though. It could be. It's just gonna be really hard to drop stuff if it's too high without splitting. Yeah, so something like that. I wish I could just have that. See, I lost it. I lost it. Just need to back up. Somebody sing me what I just did. I'll just do ba-da. That's probably close to what it was. I hate that when I played too long into the idea and then forgot what the beginning was. Ba-da-da, ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba, do-da, ba-ba-do-da, da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I think it's kind of like what I did. Da-do-da, da-da-da-ba-do, da-ba-do-ba-do, da-ba-do-ba-do, da-da-da-da, da-ba, ba-da, ba-do-da, 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 yeah, just we're not quite there yet. The leaves of brown, and then at least we're back in. Yeah, it'll allow me to resolve this to E7. The leaves of brown came tumbling down. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, so Soli is done. I got to decide on if and when there are going to be chords here. That's the next move to make. What else is left as I get ready to wrap this up today, actually? In the rain, this is probably going to be nothing. Blank. And then the rain, the spring is here to me. It's September, that's September. In the rain. Wow, Tiger Woods is hurt. That just came across the. He had a car accident. Yikes. Okay, and then an ending. That's it. So it's just finishing the soli, writing the ending, writing the piano part for basically the whole chart, and writing the drums is what's left. So I may come back on and do that stuff live to finish it up. It seems like it'd be nice to have some continuity and do that. Let me play what I have before I leave today, and then I'm going to wrap up the session. Thanks for watching. Those who are watching later, thanks for checking this out. And I hope that there's a a number 2 video to watch here. A part 2 to watch. I kind of intend to do that at the moment. We'll see if that's what happens. In fact, probably we'll do that tomorrow. Cool. Here goes. The leaves of brown are tumbling down. Uh-oh. That doesn't work in the rain. Really quick, since I just heard that. I mean, I would catch it at some point. In the rain. Yeah, I guess this is in the rain, in the rain. Yeah, that's in the rain, in the rain. Yeah, it's got to be the minor variant on that. Okay, cool. Thanks for checking it out. I'm going to wrap it up now and go to carriemarsh.com for all your needs. Emotional, otherwise. Yeah. You know the deal. Bunch of charts there. Hope this has been useful for folks, and hit that like button and subscribe, and leave a comment. Helps the algorithm. I don't know any of that stuff. I don't care. It's fine. I just hope you enjoyed it. Let's see. Back before too long. Maybe I'll do a quick one tomorrow evening or something. I think this is it tends to be a difficult time. It's a good time for the European folks, and that's why my numbers kind of go down as it goes later, and they kind of go to bed, and then everybody else is kind of working during the weekdays. So if I work in the evening, that'll help. That'll give it the chance for some of my own country people to watch these streams a little bit more comfortably, and then of course on the weekends. So that's kind of what's coming up. But for now, I will call this a day, and take care. Be well.